Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to another evening of Enigmatica 6 Expert Mode. I'm Katiana. We are here in the storeroom where I have been a busy beaver for most of the day. I've been doing a lot of knitting. I've been doing a lot of crafting. I've been doing a lot of running around the base. It's been surreal, and I almost got JC killed by a mimic. Oh, the adventures. So, JC needed cocoa beans. We have a jungle right here. So I said, here, just follow me. I will lead you to the jungle. So here I am running along. La 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 la. JC is following me. La 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 la. There was a mimic boss lurking outside of my base, and it latched onto JC. And so it's latched onto JC. JC's sword has some sort of crazy knockback launching thing on it. I don't know. I don't know if it was his attack, something that the mimic had, or whatever. JC would hit it and the thing would go way up in the air. It was ridiculous. I'm trying to get a shot on it with my bow, and I'm like, I don't want to hit JC. I don't want to hit JC. And I can see JC's health is like rapidly falling. And I'm like, oh snap, oh snap, oh snap. Don't hit JC. Don't hit. It would be really bad to hit JC because A, you don't want to kill your friend. And B, the mimic would come after me. So these would both be very bad things. So fortunately, JC was able to kill the boss. And he got the achievement for killing a mimic, so he hadn't killed one yet. But there wasn't anything overwhelming in his boss drops. So, oh well. He did manage to get his cocoa beans that he needed, which is the important thing. But it was like, oh my gosh, why do I have to have the bosses generating and then lurking right outside my base all the darn time? But just insanity. But I am happy to report that we are going to get another checkmark tonight, which is extremely exciting. The long, drawn-out process of making those boxes has come to an end. So after I forgot to put the last bits of the treated wood planks in here, we have it now, so we can get our 5 things of building materials to finish the quest up here. So now all of these are done. I did get a few quests done today, so let's go over those quickly. Because of some stuff that I was working on today, I did finish getting these 5 silky cloth. So we can go ahead and grab that, which got me another lantern. Okay. I'm running out of room to put more lanterns. Well, grab another one. I think that one's empty. Anyway, okay, got another lantern. So I got that one done. And then under tools and armor, I got a pneumatic helmet. I no longer have the pneumatic helmet because I used it to make the PCB, but it is like a crappy option for making compressed iron. It's only a 5% chance, which obviously if you just put a bee in there and let it run, eventually you're going to get some compressed iron. You have a 1% chance of getting an unprocessed PCB, and you actually have a 20% chance of getting etching acid. So I suppose it's actually a better chance of getting etching acid. But so I did get this, so we can go ahead and claim that. Okay, that's actually not a bad reward at all, because we're gonna get more of those, which means I won't have to make those. I'm always happy about that. And then down here under power, I was working towards things, and I got the first 2 of these hard challenges done. So I made enough hardened to get the hardened challenge done. And then I made enough blazing to get the blazing challenge done. Now, the naiadic one wants 32, which that's a lot. Now we know we can make, so this would be 16. No, let's see. Wait, I gotta think. 32 of these. So 32 of these would be 32 times 4. Oh, math is hard. Hang on. So 32 times 4 is 128 of these, and a batch makes 2. So that's 64. So that's 64 resonating gems. So that's, I mean, we're talking a not insignificant amount of mana. Hello, Fisher! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. That's not an insignificant amount of mana. And then it's 128 Stardust. So that's gonna be a bit of work. We do know now how to make the star metal, but that's a lot of firmament. I'm not gonna lie, that's a lot of firmament to make it that way. Like a lot. Like a lot. And we haven't gotten a crusher yet. We do have a pulverizer. So we have a chance of getting a boosted amount here. I mean, that may be the only way we can do it, is making an absolute gazillion firmament and transforming them all to get that. Because there is not a B for making star metal ingots. Oh, there is. There's the celestial one. But the celestial bee, I cannot make the celestial bee. Here. No, I want it. Not use. Here. Recipe. Right. Bathed in starlight, properly infused, the iron bee can reach the stars. I need faint amaranth for the flower. Right, celestial. How do I make celestial? Celestial. In the iridescent altar. Which is a honey block, resonating gem. I think that's a honey block. Gold and iron with an iron bee, a crystal, a spectral lens, which I have because Kumadori got one as request reward. Illumination power. DC and JC Gaming coming in with the raid. Hey guys. How are you doing? I've been waiting for you. There's JC, there's AV Navy, there's Emron. District Spark resubscribing with Prime for 12 months. They got the Sylph Farm figured out. Yay! Excellent. What was the problem with little Sylphie? Why was she not working? Was she not happy enough? The order of the chest to the crystal. The chest crystal source. Oh, you had to link it in a different order? Because I remember you coming in and linking things like right as you. Oh no, the order it was placed. Oh, so you had to pick everything up and replace it? Just the chest. Oh, I'm so glad you got it figured out. So now she's harvesting things? Yeah, I'd love to see her working. Let us have a quick snooze, so we'll see her in daylight. Head over to JC's base. Okay, and I believe she's in here with... Hi, Sylphie! Okay, so you've got the source, and then the crystal, and you had the chest over here on this side of the source, and it needed to be on this side of the crystal. Seriously, it was that simple? It was that simple! It was literally that simple. And you're getting poisonous potatoes and potatoes out of the deal. We can always use more potatoes. Can always use more potatoes. Can never have too many potatoes. Well, good. You spent so much time working on that. And now you can get it plugged into some pipes to sort everything out. I think that's probably what you've got it doing over here. You're plugging it into drawers so that way it sorts all the goodies out. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I'm so glad you got that one working. That will be a great source of resources. Yeah, for sure. Because you needed that for your ditch bulbs, especially. That was going to be extremely important. Okay, so we have our 5 building materials. We have our foundation materials, our construction tools, our engineering student meals, and our landscaping materials. If we come over here and we put them all together, we are going to have our engineers school project. Okay, and then we come over here, we put the engineer school project in there. We come over here and we get our Amazon tablet. And oh, no, you very funny person, you. We get our Amazon tablet and we scroll down and we have our engineer school project. Vendor only has 5 trades in stock. What? Does that mean only the first 5 people can get it? What if there's more than 5 people on the server? Here's the next one. It's only got 5 also. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I would like this one, please. Place order. Oh, little drone. We have spent, I think, 3 weeks. That's the limit per order? Okay. So you can't get... Why would you buy more than one? Oh god, don't tell me you need a schematic for every machine you do. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't tell me that. Oh god, no. No! Is that how this works? That every time you form one of the machines, it uses up the schematic? Don't tell me that. Don't, no. No, why did you even let me think that? Now I'm going to be in a panic. Folks, that is our next check mark. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 legit check marks. 1 accidental. We don't count that one. We have 5 check marks. I gotta finish one more thing and then that one counts. So 5 count, 1 don't. That 6th one will count eventually. Hopefully. Maybe. I'm hopeful. I'm somewhat hopeful. I may legit just copy exactly what JC does, and then I'll get credit for it, but... that may be the only way I can figure out how to do it. So, there is our 5. Also, we have the first potato challenge complete. The potato crates are done. And I saved the second one to do on stream with you. We have the baked potatoes. So, that way you can see how it works. I have 3,213 baked potatoes. So literally, I will fill my inventory with baked potatoes. And then I will submit. And then it will track how many baked potatoes I have turned in. And I will submit. One more batch. And I will submit. Boom! That leaves me some baked potatoes. I can actually now eat baked potatoes because I hadn't eaten them yet. And I believe, if I remember correctly, baked potatoes is one of the ingredients in one of the items we need for one of these. I don't recall for sure. So we have the first two items done. So that's exciting. Which one was it? It's this one. So we need to do another 2,863 baked potatoes. We also need to make 2,863 bowls. We need to make 2,863 onions. We need to make 2,863 cooked rice, which means we need to make 2,863 rice and another 2,863 bowls to cook them all in the cooking pot to get the cooked rice. And then 2,863 steaks to make the steak and potatoes. Okay, now the bowls are just planks. So we could just get the tree farm up and running, make more planks, and then make all the bowls. But I have repurposed that plot, which I'll go show you in a minute. First, I need to find my engineer's hammer, which, you know, that may take me a hot minute. Where is the engineer's hammer? Engineer's hammer. Okay. So let's go to... That's what we're going to go do. Okay. So of the items on the list... Oops. You've got the engineer's workbench, the diesel generator, the excavator, the fermenter, the metal press, the mixer, the pump jack, the refinery, the sawmill, and the squeezer. I have the squeezer and the fermenter already set up and ready to go, because I would like to be able to use them to help with making some things. So... What? I have the schematic. That's a good idea. Try that. Okay, maybe I'm clicking at it in the wrong place. Hang on. I tried right-clicking with the schematic too. That wasn't working. Where? Oh, dang it. I did not mean to break that apart into two chests. Parrot, you're so silly. Where did I put my engineers? Does the quest to make it tell you how to use it? For your massive contributions in providing a new school, the engineers have shared their blueprints for several advanced machines. By receiving these blueprints, you'll now be able to construct several larger multi-block machines from Immersive Engineering. Be sure to check your engineer's manual to see exactly which block to hit to form them. Hitting them on the wrong block or even the wrong side of the block will not work, which we already know that. And I'm pretty sure I'm hitting them. The redstone, usually it's hitting them on the redstone block. Okay. Oh yeah, I got an advancement because I got the check mark. I got the medium machinery schematic, so the quest is clicked. Squeezer. Multi-block use, presses use, crusher. Central wooden barrel. Okay, central wooden barrel. So that one. Aha! There we go. We have the squeezer. And it did not consume the schematic. Praise be to God. And then we have the fermenter on the central cauldron. Okay, so we need to hit. This one says it's not built correctly. Okay. Nope. Okay, interesting. So you actually have to have the engineer's manual open to the machine you're trying to build when you click on it with the engineer's hammer while holding the schematic. And then it will work. Now, over here, I have the crusher. But you'll notice the crusher is not on the list. It's considered a heavy. So I am not able to use it yet, sadly. But we do now have the squeezer and the fermenter. So the issue I think we're going to have is, are we going to be able to generate... No, not that kind of cauldron, dear. Not that kind of cauldron. The issue we're going to have is, are we going to have enough power to actually run them? Because like we found with the garden cloche, what normally I can plug and play with my windmill? Yeah, not so much. So if they've nerfed these the same way, I'm probably going to have the same issue, unless it's something they did just with the cloche. I don't know. Yeah, that's messed up too. Right. I've got an MV capacitor on there. And I have MV connectors on there. So I have an MV setup here. MV does not work. Oh, yeah. Now, albeit I hadn't finished putting all the sails on it, which would help a smidge. But normally, I would power all of my machines with wind sails or wind turbines, and I could power them fine. Like in my previous playthroughs in Ocean Block and in Rag 6, these were powered with wind sails or wind turbines, no problem. Not an issue. At least at the start until I got into higher tiered and I replaced them with ender gates. But I could at least start with a wind turbine. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait on that. I need a little bit more equipment to be able to get another windmill set up. Yeah. We may get to it tonight. That the first thing was get them formed, so we actually have them. So we do now have them formed. And so the plan would be to get the first of the turbines set up because the power is there and there. And then I think the other power is going to be over here. So we'd set up a wind turbine on this side. And then it would feed 3 power cords going down into the 3 machines. Food is a very good idea. For you, it is already very late. How did you let... Oh, wait, never mind. I was going to say, how did you let the time run away with you? Oh, you were playing WOW. Never mind. I've answered my own question. Answered my own question. Oh, now you're playing Vault Hunters. Again, we answered the question of how did you let time get away from you. Okay. So let's put this, and this here. No, actually, let's put that in my backpack so I know exactly where that little blankety blank 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 is. Because that was an awful lot of work. Like, an awful lot of work. But we were mooking on many things today. Many good things today. Yes, little birdie we were. So, we got new bees. So, we got the... We got the PCB. PCB. Okay. Look how cute he is! Isn't he adorable? He looks like a little circuit! He's a little baby bee with his little circuit colors. He's just adorable. I know! Sadly, I thought he was going to be an incredibly useful bee. In practice, not so much. Because the honeycomb gives me a 20% chance of etching acid. Okay, good. A 5% chance of compressed iron ingots, which of course that's what I was aiming for. A 1% chance of an empty PCB. So, like, those are the two things I would really want, and I have a very tiny chance of getting them. And I'm not sure I need that much essing acid, and that's what I would get a lot of. Okay. So we got that one. And then we got the Regal Bee. We didn't have him yet. So he is sort of dark and mysterious. Hello. Yes, here's your time on camera. You should make the most of it. So he is the bee that gets us Regalium, which is the ingots from the Undergarden. Come on. I had not made that one yet, so we got that one. And so I'm now up to 61. I think that's right, of the 85 bees. That sounds right. I have not recorded yet the brutish zombie bee because, of course, if I let him out, he's going to try and attack me, which that would be a bad thing. So I have a brutish zombie. I don't have him recorded in my little bee cyclopedia. So I'm counting him. I just don't have him recorded. But we had added cobalt, and we had added. There was another one we had added. Which one was that? There was one more. What was the other one we had melted? Oh, the ichor bee. Where was that one? Ichor. Ichor is not spelled that way. This one. So this one. He is a funny looking bee. He's like a little bee in a bubble. That one's cute. Oops, didn't mean to put the sign in there. There it is. Wow, that took forever for that sign to get in there. Come back out. There you go. Okay, so we did get a few extra of the bees made. So that was good. And then, like I said, we went to JC's. We got another tank of the Blazing Blood. And we spent a good chunk of the day grinding out the upgrades we needed for, these energizing rod blazings. So I'll walk you through what was involved with all of that I did not make you watch on stream tonight. You're welcome. Goodness gracious. Okay. So we had the energizing rod basics because I already had those already. 2 of them were in the chest downstairs, and 2 of them were still part of our energizing setup. So I took 2 of them off to give me the 4 so I wouldn't have to make any more. So the first thing we had to do was do the hardened capacitors, which the 16 of those was the first of the challenges under power, which we only needed to have blocks of quartz enriched iron and copper coil blocks to go along with that. So these were just energized steel. We already had energized steel, so that wasn't a problem. If we needed to make more, they were only frost steel and electrum, so making more if needed, not a problem there. So making the upgrade from basic to hardened, not an issue. Then we had to take the next step up, which was going from hardened up to blazing. This is where it got complicated. We needed an electrum coil block. I didn't have that much electrum, so I put the electrum B to work to make me a bunch of electrum. We needed more quartz enriched iron, which is why I made the PCB, thinking that would be helpful to get me more compressed iron to make more quartz enriched iron. Turned out not to be as helpful as I had hoped. So we just went back to making compressed iron the old-fashioned way and made enough to do the craft. So then it came down to the blazing capacitors. Now, the quest in Pawa for the challenge, we have to make a little bit more than we did before. So for hardened, it was only 16, but for blazing, it was 24. So I'm like, okay, well, at a minimum, we're going to make the 24 because we want to make sure we finish that quest. And then if we have to make more beyond the 24, we will. But we're definitely making 24 to make sure we can get that challenge knocked out. So, to make those, we needed to make more basic capacitors large. So we went over and hung out at our factory and made more basic capacitors large as needed to complete all of these crafts. And then we needed to make blazing crystals. And these are the exact same crafts that JC was just doing in his base on using the blaze honeycombs from the blaze bee and the blaze fiber. So I also have a blaze bee, so I put him to work, and I found out that his fire doesn't do any damage. It's a visual fire without actually being a flame. So, like, I could stand next to him and I'm not taking any damage. And there were other bees in there with me and him, and they were not taking any damage. So that made me feel better. As who knows when I might need to have a couple of bees running around in there together with Mr. Blaze Bee. And I might need to have them coexisting for a period of time, so I don't need to worry about the fire from the blaze bee causing any damage. So, had him popping in here, making me tons of blaze honeycombs, so I could handle that part of the craft. Now, for the other part of the craft, this one takes a bit of work. So this is where we need the blazing blood. Thank you, JC. The ditch bulbs, and the mage bloom fibers. So I went running around in the undergarden with my fortune pickaxe, harvesting all the ditch bulbs until I got a stack to bring home. Which didn't take very long because I was getting, in some cases, 3 to 5 every time I would harvest one. So, yes, JC Technical Support Services are always very helpful. Yes, fortunately he has a good stockpile of blazed blood in his smeltery. Once I found it, I was running around like a maze in a rat underneath his base trying to figure out where did he put the thing, because there isn't a tank on the outside anymore, and he's got everything in XNet, so I can't see it in the pipes. And so I'm like looking around going, I gotta find where he's got this smeltery. And then fortunately I finally found it, and I found the tank to where I could bucket it out of the tank from underneath. I'm like, okay, phew, I'm good. I'm good. We're good. Too funny. And then we have the Mage Bloom fiber, which is going to be the Mage Bloom flower and the silk fiber. So, we have over here in their little room We have the 2 silk moth nests that we have. And every once in a while, those little moths will pop out of here and we can go whap with our sword. And this is the one that has looting 7 on it, so we hopefully will get the maximum amount of... Whoop, hello. Wow, looting 7 and I got 1. I feel robbed. Like, I legit feel robbed right now. Seriously? Looting 7 and you give me 1? Very rude. Anywho. You're using bamboo spikes to get mine more now? Yeah, come here. Okay, that one got me 7. That was better. Apparently complaining about it helped. So I time in a bottled both of these and then stood here literally in a swarm of moths and went whap whap. Oh, see, now that one I hit with my fortune. Does fortune work on these versus looting? Come here. Dang it. Well, no, because that time I didn't get any. Very interesting. Anyway, I stood here. I took out the entire swarm that my 2 time in a bottles got me. And I got 2.5 stacks. Which, for what I needed at the moment, worked just fine. Hey, you. Let me try you again. Come here. Okay. That time I only got 2. That's very interesting. I may have to experiment with that more. Anyhow, so that gives me the silk fibers. If I hop back over here, and I go back over to where my potato farms are, I have changed the second farm over to a mage bloom farm. And I currently only have the mage blooms on the outside. I only made 8 seeds. And I've just had this running around on the outside since about 9:30 this morning, I think. I've got 116 of them. I think I used about 35 or so, which is how many there were when I was working on the processing stuff this morning. So I want to say I took about 35 out of there. So this is working like a dream. So what I may do is add 2 more harvesters to here and maybe add onions to it, and then I can put a bin on the other side to have it bring in onions, because I know I need onions for the potato challenge. But this is just bringing in a nice steady amount of the mage blooms that we need. So all of these things together are what I need to make the blazing crystals, and they process pretty darn quickly in my processing setup. If I grab a couple, That's pretty quick. So we knocked that out relatively quickly to get the challenge done of 24 blazing capacitors. And then I use those capacitors to upgrade from hardened to blazing. And we had previously made the machine base and the 4 blazing rods. So if we take all of that stuff together, we can come over here and we can then make the blazing agitator. Okay, so then that's from RF Tools, but that did not trigger a quest in RF Tools, interestingly enough. Put these in there, turn it back into there. Okay. Takes care of that. I can put the fibers that I got in there. Yeah, I'm not seeing builder, storage, templates, a scanner. Power cells. Squishy! Hey, how you doing? Yeah. There is not a separate quest under RF Tools for it. But that leads us down the path to the metallurgic infuser. Which is like, oh, thank God. We finally... You did! You did. That would be two weeks ago. We got a visit from Rid Amnis. I gotta say this right. Rid Anisaurus, who is from the E6E development team. And he paid us a visit and gifted 10 subs to the community. And you were one of the lucky ones that Rid's subscription went to. In fact, there were quite a few of the gift subs that went to members of the District Spark community. Not gonna lie, because I think Jordy got one as well. Which I thought that was awesome. So yes. Yes. Keeping it in the family for sure. So yeah, it was a very lovely visit for sure. And Rid pointed us in the direction of the Enigmatica Discord and showed us how to get signed up to their content creators channel so we can get the extra exposure there for our streams, which is awesome. And it's always the things that he says on the internet for sure. Okay. So, we have gradually and slowly been working our way up to it was for sure. I was so surprised and so honored and blessed that he would gift us that way. So, the metallurgic infuser is going to use the blazing agitator that we made. We need osmium gears because we all know that mechanism osmium go hand in hand. We need basic control circuits. We need to make a fluid encapsulator from thermal. And then we need to make a power cell from RF Tools Power. I have not made that yet. But my hope is that we're going to be able to make that today. Because then that leads us into what I've got accumulating up here. These are the pieces and parts we already have towards getting the item up here, which is the dissolution chamber. We need the dissolution chamber, which is going to lead us to the stasis chamber, which is going to lead us to the laser drills. Once we have laser drills, we can start mining for fluids, especially. But of course, we all know what that means. It means we're going to have our lovely mine the wither for ether. But in this pack, it gets even better. You have to mine the pink wither for pink slime. So, interesting you would ask that. So I have 2 I've already made. What are you doing? Why is there a zombie in here? Why is there... What? What? Swap-o-matic guy, are you okay? I think you're okay. You're not standing in your normal location, because obviously you got scared by the zombie. What the... There isn't any spawnable locations. There are no spawnable locations. Nope, no spawnable locations. Never mind. Helps to use the right button. Well, what happened to my torch? Apparently, when we rearranged to make our plastic, we lost a torch. And I didn't realize we had lost a torch. Therefore, we gained a zombie. Oopsie. Well, it's okay. So, we fortunately have... Oop, wrong chest. We fortunately have the 2 basic control circuits already made. But, do let me show you the pleasures of how I made those. There was totally a robber. Okay, so this is the process for making the basic control circuits. Let me show you how I got there. I had to start with advanced RAM chips. So those are transistors with reinforced alloys. These are aluminum ingots, lithium dust, and copper ingots. The lithium dust is what this entire operation here does. All of that, and I am waving my hand in the air to indicate all of that, is to make the lithium dust. Yeah. That makes the lithium dust. I can turn that off. Yeah. So, that makes the lithium dust that lets me make the reinforced alloy. The transistors, not so bad. Yeah, we can deal. And I think That's one of the things you can buy from JC's Villager for like an emerald. So save yourself some work and buy them on the cheap. Yeah, 2 for 1, not so bad. So then you take these and they go to here. And you have to use 6 of them with an unassembled PCB, not a printed circuit board, the unassembled PCB with a cardboard box to put it into a basic memory chip assembly package, which then gets run through the assembly controller to make an unpacked basic memory chip assembly package, which then gets run through again to make 2 prepared basic memory chips. Okay. Then those have to get processed through a fluid encapsulator with memory essence. This is where we got stuck a bit. Quite a bit. But we eventually worked out that we could convert all the different types of essences can get converted between each other in a thermo-pneumatic press. Right? Right, so you can convert between memory essence, essence of knowledge, and then essence and essence of knowledge. And you can get, which one is it? You can get essence out of bottles of enchanting. So the fluid encapsulator is the one that puts them in whatever the machine is that takes them out, that fills the tank. I forgot the name of the machine. The centrifugal separator. Yes, oh yes, squishy. So we had to get enough bottles of enchanting to drain them to get essence of knowledge, to then take the essence of knowledge into a not a fluid mixer. Where did I put my things? Oh, I put them away, didn't I? Enter a thermo-pneumatic processing plant and convert it until I got the right type of fluid, and then take it over and process the chips through that to get basic memory chips. And then, because it wasn't done yet, then I had to take the 2 basic memory chips with 2 improved processors and 2 printed circuit boards with the cardboard box to make the basic control circuit assembly package, which I then used to run it through here to make this, and I ran it through again to make 2 basic control circuits. All of that work to get 2. Now, at this point, I'm like losing my mind. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me, right? You gotta be kidding me. There is a recipe to make a stack of 64. So I'm like, oh, I'd like that one better. That is PNC pressure and 32 of these, whatever these are, in the advanced assembly table. I'm like, what is that? That's the multi-block. I only have one multi-block, and that is the Eidolon one, and I haven't figured out how to use it quite yet. I have it assembled, but I don't know how to use it yet. This is this, I believe this would be the second one we need to build. The advanced assembly table, I think. So we would need 32 of these. So it's the same recipe we just made, but we need 32 of these. This is the one, this one looks cool. Okay, so the entire process would be the same for this, this, and this, but you would have to do it 32 times to get a full stack of these. And you have to put the PNC pressure into the multi-block. I'm like, I'm not ready to deal with another multi-block yet. I'm like, as much work as this was to do to get two, I'm not sure I'm ready for that yet. I'm not, at that point, my brain sort of shut down. Because I knew I needed to. I have two. I'm happy. I'm very happy. Now, I do not know if I have enough. I have nowhere near enough osmium. Absolutely nowhere near enough osmium. And I don't have the osmium over here either. So we need to go get the osmium B and put him to work while we are working on the other components. Mr. Osmium B, please get to work and let me grab Quartz B and Anderium B, and we'll go ahead and grab Blaze B, and we'll come put you away. Oops. Put you away. And that was pasta with mutton chops, which I've already eaten. I'm still missing a... There we go. We'll go ahead and put that in the fridge. Okay. So, we have this, we have these, the osmium is working. Let's get the fluid encapsulator made next. Fluid and that's not right. Encapsulator, there we go. Here. Okay, so we're gonna need copper gears, glass, redstone flux coil, which I think I already have some of those, a bucket, and a fluid frame. Okay, so here, we're gonna need copper plate, a bronze gear. Okay, so we come over here, we're gonna, sunset, wait. Kumadori and I had errands to run today, and I left my RS system turned on while we were gone, and I came back and the power was completely drained. And I'm like, oh, snippets. That was a mistake. Okay, I need a bronze gear. I need 2 copper gears. And I need 4 copper plates. Okay, copper gear's done. Copper plates are done. And second copper gear is done. And bronze gear is done. Turn off. Okay. Boom, boom, and boom. So, here, here, here. Fluid cell frame. Fluid encapsulator. Alright, that one's done. RS system is very, very nice, but goodness, why didn't that generate any osmium? Because I didn't unlock the bee! Ugh. That is the nature of my kind of derps. Okay. So, B needs to work. We need power cell, which I believe is, I go back down to RF tools. That is the next quest there. So we're going to get a quest completed if we can make this. Okay. All right. That is a very scary piece of equipment. Let's save that so we have it referenced. Now, I know I have basic universal cable in the system, so that's not a problem. I don't think I have a machine frame. I don't think. I have a machine casing, but that's not the right kind. Yeah, that's gonna be this whole process again. Oh, great. Okay, so then we have to get the... We don't have one saved over here, do we? I would not be so lucky. I did not think so. Nope, we're gonna have to start from scratch on that component. How bad is that? High voltage. And the MV wire connector is not found. So I'm gonna have to do the MV wire connector. That's okay. The electrum ingots, those should be downstairs. Okay. Nice. You'll be well stocked for quite a while. here, 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 here. There is the MV wire connector. Alright, so that leaves the high voltage coil block, which is the thing in the middle. Alright, so that's going to be the HV wire coils. So that's going to be, whoops, this, this, which I'm going to need 4 steel wires and 4 aluminum wires. Okay, so I'm going to need 4 steel. Oops. And I'm going to need 4 aluminum. Okay, we're going to put those in there. Then we'll turn that on. And then I have aluminum plates already, but I do not think I do not have steel plates. So that means I'm going to need 3 patterns. And I'm out of nether quartz. Another stack of that. Okay, so now I'm going to need 3 patterns. Boom. And for those interested in the World Series, Houston has taken a 2-0 lead early once again. Boo hiss. I am cheering for the Phillies. Okay, so first thing we're going to need is, we're going to put the patterns in there. We're going to need steel plate. So steel plate and the multi-servo press, that is our first pattern. Then we're going to need steel wire. Wire, not sire, wire. Wire in the multi-servo press, and we're going to click yes, and we're going to take that one out of the pattern, accept that. Then we're going to change this from steel to aluminum in the multi-servo press, and we're going to take this out of the pattern and take that. We're going to run downstairs. In our plate 1, we're going to add steel. Now that multi-servo press is now full. So we have iron, copper, lead, brass, tin, aluminum, signalum, electrum, and steel. And then in the wires, we're going to add steel and electrum. Okay. Now, each plate generates 4. I think I'm going to need... I got to figure the math out on this again. Darn it, stop hitting the one there. I'm hitting this one. I need 8, which means I need 2 batches of these. So I need 4 steel and 4 aluminum. Okay, so I need 4 of these, and I need 4 of these. There is the aluminum. There is the steel. Turn you off. Bring you over here. Okay, you, 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 Request. Well, go in there, please. You. 1, 2. In you go. Here. 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 Drop that in there. You. Okay. So there's the HP transformer. Okay, so I don't have the machine frame. And now I need the power core low, which are these 4 things in the corners. Oh, snap! Okay, so we're gonna need 4 of these. Okay, so we're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. And then these were the reinforced stone slabs. So those are in these. Okay. So I forgot which kind they were. Invar nuggets. Invar. Let's grab a couple of those and nugget them. And then grab one of those. That'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that should be plenty. So it's going to be 3 per. 3 times 4 is going to be 12. So that takes care of those. Those take care of those. And there's my nuggets. So then if we do this should give me 4 of these. This. Okay, so there is our machine base. Alright, so now I'm gonna need 36,000 millibuckets of destabilized redstone. Okay. Magma Crucible makes the most sense. We don't have quite enough room in a tank. We'll have to come back and get the rest of it. Thank you! Yes, we passed silly a long time ago. And you guys haven't even gotten to these yet. Okay, first question, where did I put the Magma Crucible? Magma Crucible. We'll put output on top so we can put the tank. Okay. Organization. Okay, we'll put this. Here. And here. Okay. So that works. Now, next question is, do I have anywhere near enough redstone? Block of redstone. Okay. One block of redstone is 900, and I need 36,000. So 36,000 divided by 900, that would be... That's only 40 blocks, right? If my math is correct, that is 40 blocks going boop. Oh, this does not have a thing in it. Who has a thing I can steal? Anybody? I'm stealing you. This is gonna take a while. We're stealing. Hey there, Drucken, how you doing? What are you up to this fine evening? I am doing well. I am doing well. We have gotten another check mark, and we have gotten to show a district and JC some more of the craziness they have to look forward to. And district has already said we should burn the server to the ground. So it's going well. District is building his secret project on Vault Hunters, but I am making him want to go spend more time here. Well, district, there's some time consuming grind. Oh no. This would be the district technical services. How can I help you? Everybody I'm cheering for likes to lose today. I mean, oy, 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 oy. Good. It's going good. We have gotten our 5th legit check mark. We finished computer science. We got our machinery schematics. We were able to complete our squeezer and fermenter. Now I have to figure out how to get enough power over to get them actually operational. So that is a challenge for future cat. Power is definitely a problem. Power is very much a problem. Currently, I am running my base completely off of dynamos and one solar panel. So, yeah. I'm hopeful that by maybe in another week or two, we're going to have a power reactor. Whether I have the capabilities to run it or not, that is a whole nother story. But I'm hoping we can have it. Yeah. I think with the progress I have made today, I'm going to be able... No booms. We are not aiming for the booms. I think I can get up to a blazing. As far as the blazing crystal level of, crystals. So then it's going to be a matter of, can I make all the things that go into it? I've got the casings. I know I can make the fluid cell frames. I have the fluid pipes. And I believe now that I have the farms in place, I'll be able to make blazing crystals. So that shouldn't be a problem. Then it's going to be a matter of, can I make the fernator, the thermogenerators, the energy cells, the XNet controller I can make. And then we saw JC make his entropic gateway. I already have this layout set up in my occultism area. So all I have to do is make the jar of voiding and make the shoe god shards. And I believe I have a thermoelectric generator to make the thermoplate. So then I think I may have to make some more runes for the rune of water. So I should be able to make the entropic gateway. So, and then the connectors and the cables, those I'm not too worried about. So I should be able to make all of these things. The other thing I'm going to have an issue is, this is a 5x7, which is taller than my current setup. So I'm going to have to extend my crafters up taller, and then probably ratchet my speed down slightly to handle the additional crafters. So I think right now I'm at 28. So I'm probably going to have to come down to the low 20s, I'm guessing, so that I'm not overstressed. But then I think I should be able to have, the blazing reactor which will generate me a fair amount of power. So then my only issue is going to be getting that power from the reactor to where I need it to be, because I can't make the spawner cores to make the ender gates. So I'm going to have a reactor with no way of transferring the power around, except by mechanism ender cables, and I'm not sure they connect to... No, I take that back, they will. If I put an energy cell on the outside of the reactor, I think it will work. Captive, you're not supposed to be here! My dear, how are you? No, Squishy, I am not planning on any booming or any dungeoning for the next 30 minutes or so. I'm not planning on anything of that nature for tonight. I have not yet figured out the nature of this stuff to make this. So we have a bit of a wall here. Although the wall is also behind the molten pink ender slime. Nope. I'll be talking, but not with anything crazy. So I'm not, since I can't do this, I had to have the dissolution chamber before the molten pink slime for this becomes an issue. It's sort of those kicking the can down the road sort of problems. But it may be a situation, and I wish I was kidding, where we may end up with the power reactor being literally built where that hole comes out up there, and this hole in the ceiling that is allowing my solar panel to work will be replaced with a mechanism power cable. To bring power down to my RS system. And then I'll have to have other machines and everything else tethered up there. So yeah, it's Let's check on our osmium. Whoa, little chunky there. Osmium, how are you doing? There you go. Okay, JC. Enjoying the hot tub and the moon coming over the mountains. Don't drop me in the hot tub. That would be awkward. And electrocuting. And that would be bad. Good. You'll try not to drop me, or you'll try to drop me. Because I just thought I'd clarify. There's some pics in the Discord? Okay. We definitely want to see pictures in the Discord. Oh. Oh, man. Yeah, Captive, your typo there was interesting. Great typo, Captive. That was a great typo. The view is amazing, and sure enough, I see snow on the ground. Uh, you think? Oh my gosh. That was a good laugh. That was a very, very good laugh. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. Well, okay. Osmium is not being kind to me here, but we'll get more when we grind it up, so that will get me where I need to go. Come over here, put you in there, put you in there, put you in here, wait for it to run. Do. Snow on the ground, and it's chilly. Squishy! What were you thinking? No! You left the danks behind. That's not the good thing. That vault is not going to go well. Just no. Hashtag blame captive. Don't blame you there. Put that away. Grab that. Please tell me you have a little bit left. No! I need one more osmium. One more. Seriously. And well, it definitely looks like a lovely place. Are you having both the wedding and the honeymoon? You're staying there for the whole week. You're doing it like an all-in-one wedding, honeymoon, the whole kit and caboodle in the one location. That would be nice not to be doing tons of traveling. You could just travel there and stay. Okay, pop that in there, and then we'll pop that in there to do when it's done. I mean, this week especially, we can always blame captive, you know. Chances are he won't be around to deny it. Just this one spot now, you're done traveling until you head back home. Nice. That'll be great. Well, and hopefully all of the arrangements and everything are all done. You don't have too much that will stress you out between now and the actual event. So you'll be able to just enjoy yourselves. Ty said not. And then come home and start living exactly the same as you did before. Mimosas in the morning. Well, you don't have a Chiefs game to worry about. Celebrate that off week. Alright, we've got some osmium now, which will drop 16 of those in there. We'll put the rest of those in there. Turn that on. Well, and I'm not sure. I think there is a couple of really good games, but I'm not sure any of them are necessarily like must-watch type of games. They're more like, well, this could be fun to watch type of games. Okay, so for this, no, not that. Where did I have the osmium gears now at? Yep. There we go. Run that down to the gear one, and we'll add that. And then we'll come over here and say that we want 4 gears. You probably will not have any on. You pushed your luck enough watching the entire OSU game. You know, I said during JC's stream, I'm like, they're really struggling. I wonder if it's because Captive is not watching? Because that game was like entirely too close, and then all of a sudden they took off, and I'm like, oh, maybe he's watching now. Because it was like night and day between the first part of the game and then like the last part of the game. It was like whoosh. Hey, there's the osmium gears. Turn that off. Here, that goes with that. Okay. So now we can get my destabilized redstone. Come on. Alright, so I've got 36. The last 4 is in here. You can't tell that's 4 because the last update broke. They started playing well when the fiancé got back from her massage. Oh, crediting the victory to the fiancé. Well played. Well played. They broke the text that lets you see stuff. So I know there is 4,000 here. You never have to apologize, AV Navy. It is all good. So we're going to take our 32. We'll come back for the other 4. And we're going to take this to... Now I got to think how I'm going to do this. She is the most polite member of the crew. I'm telling you. Okay. You shush. Okay. And then I want to take that off. Take that off. Okay. I'm going to take the coal out. Okay. And then we're going to move this one over to here. All right. Okay, so that one's full of 16. And I'm putting these in here. Now, for this to convert, use in here, I need 2 bars of pressure along with high temperature. So we need to get, that's got the pressure. It needs the temperature. We better go get more coal. We're gonna need more coal. 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 And leave you there. Oh! Here. Just a second. Just a second. Just a second. I forgot the. Now it'll shoot up. Okay. 1. Then I need to do 2. 3. Then I need to go grip my last 4. Just a second. Okay. There's my last 4. Boom. It is up to 2,000 degrees. Okay, it's a little toasty. We've got our power core lows. Those go in there. Okay, so that just leaves the machine frame, which is in the middle. All right. No syncing the phones. Thank you for checking in. Have a lovely day tomorrow. We'll catch you later. All right. So let's look at the thing in the middle. That's the machine frame. So if we make the rough machine frame, we'll get 1. The unassembled, that's in the multi-block, so we can't do that one. So this is the machine base. We just made one of those, so we know how to do that one. Let's go grab that quick. Let me put that back on here quick. Alright, so that's going to be one of these, and 3 of these. Alright, so we'll put those and those. So we're going to do here, 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 here. Okay, so there's one. Put those away. I can put that away. I can put that tank away. Oh, I should probably put those somewhere. Where am I going to put those so I don't lose them? In here works perfect. Okay. Okay. So here, here, here. Then I need 2 Invar plates. Do I have any Invar in here? No. I don't know if Invar plate is something we have done before or not. Turn that on. Invar. So we're going to actually need potentially a second multi-servo to handle plates because our first one is full. Goodness. Okay, so that one and that one is done. Now we need the thing in the middle. So the thing in the middle is this processed with a bucket of molten plastic. Okay, so before we get the molten plastic, what is this? 2 machine frames. We can make those. Machine frame. Do I have any in here? Not the right kind. Okay, so here, 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 here. So here we need iron plates and iron gears. And we need to make 2. So we need 8 iron plates and 2 iron gears. So here, okay. So we need iron gears, we need 2. Iron plates, we need 8. And then I'm going to use the glass to make glass panes. So I can put those in there as well. I am so glad Captive was able to drop in. That was so nice. Okay, here's my iron gears. And where are my iron plates? It should be 8 iron plates. Turn that off, go over here. So boom, boom, boom. And then we go here, 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 here. Hi, Maximum. You're gonna lurk? Sounds good. Hope you're doing okay. Alright, so here's these. So we need to put 2 of these into here. And this has enough air pressure that it's going to get right to work. And promptly run out of air pressure. And Bernardo! Hello, my friend. How are you? Let me turn you on. You had enough air pressure to start, and then you ran out in the middle. I'm doing good. Okay, I think you're good to finish. All right. So here is our rough machine frame top. Okay, so now I need a thing of molten plastic. Okay, so now I'm glad I turned this off because I need to make the molten plastic but not convert it directly into hard plastic. I need to stop. Okay, so we need to make some LPG, which means we need more coal. So if I put in 16, this thing should jump up to be firing on all cylinders, so to speak. Okay. Did I save myself a bucket? I did not save myself a bucket. Oh, goodness gracious. I needs a bucket. I did not have a bucket. It's a bucket emergency. Bucket. Come on, heat. Hang in there. No! Hang on there a little longer. All right, got our LFG, which we should be able to go. Oh, forgot to put coal in there. Just a second. All right, that goes in there, and then that goes in there, and then it's gonna go whoosh, 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 whoosh. Okay, then we'll take that out. Then we conveniently have an empty tank up here. We can store the empty plastic in here. Empty plastic. Molten plastic! Oh, goodness. No, 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 no. Going the wrong direction here. I want to store the empty plastic in here. Okay, are you empty yet? Okay, you are now empty. So now I can take one of you, put you in there, and I can put this in there. Okay. You've got the temperature. You need a little bit of air. Just a little bit of air. Not a lot, just a little bit. Just a little bit. There you go. Turn it off. We don't want anything to blow up. I don't want anything else to blow up. Other people may want things to blow up. Not me. I'm not an explosive kind of gal. Okay. We now have the 3 things we need, which is going... No! We are not blowing things up! We need 1 piece of coal to feed to our blaze. Y'all like your explosions just a little bit too much. Okay. And I just walked off the step. Okay. I am a little too bouncy. Okay. So we're going to throw you, and you, and you, and then we're going to feed you. What did I get wrong? It should be the press. Oh. Come here, dude. That's why we have a little place for you. Yep, dude. All I need is to have silk moths running around the base like mad. Oh, dear God. That's all we need. Okay, hang on. Let me go get another thing of coal. 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 I was totally not paying attention and realized too late. He was in the wrong. I was in the wrong thing. At the map. Oh, dang it. Where are you? Dude. So rude. So rude. A triple plentiful with personal space. So you got legendary ores. Well, that's not too bad even though you didn't have your danks. So long as you don't get any 0 pops, you're going to be able to upgrade your last 2 danks. Nice! Do the Phillies just wait until like the second half of the game before they start playing? That's what it seems like. Anyway, okay. So let's try this again by using the, I don't know, the correct thing. What a concept. Okay. Oh! That was good. graceful. Very nice. Thank you. You just hang out there, be comfortable. I'll move you later when I need you. Okay, so now we have the rough machine frame. So now that gets put back into our assembly system here. They were giving the other team a head start. I could totally see that explains what they're doing. That totally makes sense. I mean, the drama from last night. I didn't get to bed till... I want to say it was after midnight. And I'm like, I couldn't go to bed until that game got over. There was too much drama. Too much drama. Okay, so that is the power cell. Got it? Quest complete. So that is here, here, here. Oh! Oh, I didn't consider that. Yes, I know. That's what I'm getting to. Just a second. Okay, simple. Same damn ender core I can't do! Damn it! And you need the simple to move up. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm just gonna have to run mech cables. There is no other way of moving power in this pack. There's no other way of moving power in this pack. You can't use flux. There are no power cables. And I can't use Endergate. Well, that's just it. I can't make the extractor. The extractor... Oh, what did I get over here? Two more machine bases? Thank you. I gotta find it again. Hang on. Not that. Dang it. Here. Okay. Here. 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 This requires an advanced machine frame. The advanced machine frame requires the dissolution chamber, which I haven't made yet. And it requires the molten pink ender slime, which requires the pink wither. Which the pink wither means I have to have a stable power source to maintain the stasis field. So we're in a catch-22 here because we have to have the stable power source to run the stasis field. Yeah, we got a thing here. But I also have to have the pink slime ingots. So all of this is required to get to the advanced machine frame before I can even get to this. So solving the question of the hemolymph sac and the warped muscle, I don't bother solving that until I'm able to make advanced machine frames. Because there's no point in solving this until I'm able to make that. So there's no point in doing this until I can make that. I can't make that until I have a dissolution chamber. But I may be able to get to the dissolution chamber tonight. Keyword there, may. Because this is what we're working towards. The one thing preventing me from getting the dissolution chamber was the infused alloy, which requires the metallurgic infuser, which is the reason why we're working on that. So, we now have this. We grab all that, and we go back to here, because we do this, and then do this, and then we do, no, no, metallurgic infuser, thank you, okay, so there is a task completed in mechanism for the metallurgic infuser. So I'm going to get a box. And I did, you're kidding me. Stop. An advanced chemical tank with fungi. Fungi? Fungi. Advanced chemical type, infused type fungi. Fungi? What the hell is a fungi? Fungi. Oh! So it's gaseous of mushroom. Gotcha. Okay. Where are we gonna put some of this stuff? You'll do. Okay, so let's put the steel casing here. We'll put our funguses there. No, fungi. Fungi. As in mushroom. Okay, so that's RF tools. We'll put you on that side. That's RF tools. We'll put you on that side. And then we have our metallurgic infuser. Oh, sweet, sweet, sweet. Okay, problem. Where to put it? I think we're just going to start mechanism right here. And then we'll take this and energy, and then make sure I do this right. It's going to be push. should be pushing. Oh, I bet I know why not. Hang on. And doot. There we go. There we go. Okay, hang on. Now, how did I manage to take more out of the floor than... That's odd. Hang on, I have to fix my floor. Slate. Dink, dink. And doot, doot, doot. Okay. Metallurgic infuser is powered. You're good. Alright, so then back to here. It wants us to make infused alloy. So then for every 10 redstone, 1 energized steel becomes an infused alloy. So if we put in a block of redstone, which I now have a ton of them because I made so many, and then I get some energized steel. Actually, no, they're in here. I forgot I moved them. Energized steel, and I get 9 of you. Now, normally, I would run this through another machine to infuse it, and then get more bang out for my buck, but I don't have that machine yet, so we're going to make do with this. So we'll pop that in there. That gives me 9 of 90. I'll pop those in there. And even without any red, you got enough for 4 pogs? Nice. Well done. Aye, there we go. Philly's got a hit. Maybe this is the start of their rally. Even if they just chip away at it a little bit at a time, that would be good. For those who were with us on Thursday, I'm cheering for the Phillies. There's a little boy. He lives in Indianapolis now, I believe, but he's formerly from Philadelphia, who is actually, his name's Gio, and he actually has a football podcast, and he has a form of dwarfism, and he's had numerous surgeries already in his young life. But he's very knowledgeable about football, very passionate about Philadelphia sports. But I believe they moved to the Indianapolis area to get better treatment for his very rare form of dwarfism. And he's got quite a little following to his podcast and his Twitter account and all that other stuff. And I think it was this past year or the year before, he actually got invited to come to the combine and hang out with the NFL channel crew, and has participated in some like NFL official functions and stuff like that. He has had some NFL players actually come on his podcast and get interviewed and stuff like that. and he's like I said, he's absolutely a huge Philadelphia sports fan, and so as a fan of Geo's, I am cheering for the Phillies. He's a really he's a really sweet kid, and like I said, he's really knowledgeable about football, and when his draft discussions and stuff, he knows his players, and you can tell he's like researched his stuff, and he had a whole bunch of he had a whole bunch of surgeries and stuff this over this past summer, and he actually got to walk without a wheelchair or a walker or anything into his school. And his mother posted a picture on Twitter, and his smile just lit up the picture. I mean, you could just tell he was like so flippin' excited and so proud that he was actually walking unaided into school. It was such a big deal. But you could see just how significantly smaller he is from the other kids. And I mean, that's it's the impact of his dwarfism and stuff. But it was just like he's just got such a great attitude and enthusiasm for what he's passionate about, and I just think that's so totally cool. Let's grab this. Boom. There's of course no reward for that. That's going to open us up for the laser focus matrix, which I'm like, does that really think I'm then supposed to jump right into the mech reactor? Because that seems like a hell of a jump. See, now that's another one. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, take two, and you definitely have your danks this time. That's good to hear. Okay, so like this one, that wind generator. Those are just steel things from engineer's decor, so those are totally makeable. And a kinetic dynamo, turbine rotor, compressed iron, so that's all makeable. So that's a wind generator. I could totally make a wind generator. But then I have the problem of I could put it up high, but I have no way of getting the power from up here to down there. How about the entangleporter? A tangle, whatever. How bad is that? What do you mean, what are entangleporters? Hmm. That's what I'm looking at. Okay. So, refined obsidian ingots is refined obsidian with osmium, which is diamond obsidian, so that's normal. Okay, so I can do those. And then these are what? What? Atomic alloys generate nuclear waste? What? And they require plutonium? What? Okay, let's throw that one out of the window. We're basically left with entangled blocks. You don't think your base is big enough for this pack? I don't think our world is big enough for this pack to handle multiple players. Oh my god. Okay. Can we move power with entangled blocks? That is like the only way of moving stuff across distances I've been able to make so far. And I'm the deepest in the pack of the three of us who are active on the server between District, JC, and me. I'm the deepest in the pack. The only thing I've been able to make is entangled blocks. And that has a 1,000 block limit. So entangled porters, those are out. Power cells, those are out. 1,000 blocks is a long way. But the size of our bases, what they're looking like, that may not even be from left side to right side of our bases anymore. Ender tanks, ender chests, those are out. Flux network, that's out. And I can't do this one until I make the gas burning generator, which I'm not sure I'm prepared for making the gas burning generator. That's down here. Right, which that takes us into making HDPE and all that lovely, fun, frightening stuff. Right. Right. But all we cared about, you should have. Oh my gosh. Well, I wanted. I mean, similar to what I did in the desert, I wanted it to be spread out, but I didn't want it to be like as spread out. So my idea was to have it be in the same general area, but be a little more condensed. A little more condensed. So, I mean, I've got my astral area here, and I've got immersive here, and I've got the start of the factories here. But I mean, I'm gonna have to bulldoze like this whole thing at the rate I'm going. This whole thing's gonna have to get bulldozed. And the immersive area is not gonna be big enough. I'm not even sure the astral area is gonna be big enough. Zombie, what you doing walking by my windmill? I see you over there. Phew. Okay. Anyway, sidetrack. We needed the ability to make infused alloy because, coming back to this, the dissolution chamber. We could not make the dissolution chamber until we were able to make infused alloys because we needed to be able to make elite fluid tanks and elite mechanical pipes. Which means we need to go and make more of our lithium dust. Hang on. Come in here. And okay, that's full. Oh, I didn't bring the coal. Coal, 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 coal. You go in, you come out. Okay. You. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. No, oh, close enough. We'll start with you. Okay. And then you have a good amount of power, so you're probably okay. Okay. So you're running up there. And you're running over here. Did I need to have something in there for the liquid lithium? I can't remember now. Liquid lithium. Here, use. Here. No. This just needs to be at room temperature. Correction, it needs to be at room temperature, so we need to uninsulate it. which is a strange thing. Normally, I need to protect it so that it gets hot. This one I actually need to allow to stay cool. And what did Squishy say there? He was gonna... 8 tank 2s, that should be plenty. Your last vault with your leech totem? Oh goodness. Okay. So, I think we have this operating at a very good clip. We're going to need quite a bit of that lithium dust, because we're going to need to make 4 and 4, and then 1, let's see, 1 there makes 8, so we just need 1 more. So it should be just 3 batches, because I already have 1 set aside. I do, right? Did I? I don't remember. Let me check. And yes, I walk all over my furniture all the time. I do. Okay, so I have the 4 for the outside. So I just need 3 batches. So that would be 4, 8, 9. No, 4, 8, 12. I need 12. Okay, is this getting cold? Nope, that's... Okay. This has energy, but it doesn't have speed. I don't think I have gotten any speed upgrades yet, though. I don't think. Oh, I have 3 more here. Okay, that's good, because those can be used for the energy pipes. That means I only need to have 8. That's good. That is good. That saves me having to make a full batch of 4. Did I have mechanism stashed anywhere else? I've got my network reader, my backup configurator there. And then another network reader, because we got him as a quest reward. No. There is none in there. None in there. And none in there. I don't... Okay. And the speed upgrade for these require lubricant in the dissolution chamber, so I can't make any speed upgrades yet for my mechanism machines. I'm stuck at the speed at which they are operating. And so this is deconcentrating at the absolute fastest that it can, and that backs everything up. So it made the first batch just like really, really fast because this was completely caught up, and now it has backlogged. So when I'm not producing lithium dust, it will catch up and get all of that backlog of steam dumped. Should change that to dumping excess again. Oh, yeah, that's up to 2,000 degrees. It just has nowhere for the steam to go. It can't produce any more brine because the steam is backlogged. And so it can't produce the brine to go on to the next stage to make the lithium. Suppose then we need to give you a tickle. Tickle. Will that help? 8. That helped. Okay. So now we can use our lithium dust in the induction smelter with 2 copper ingots and 6 aluminum. So 2 copper ingots, 2 copper, and 6 aluminum, 6. Okay, so we can do you, and you. And we can go sleep. Turn this on. Oh! Dang it! Okay. We're gonna take hardened glass out for now. So we can have this make me 8 of those. And Houston has extended their lead to 5-0. Deja vu! Okay, there is that. Turn that off. Okay, so we need 4 elite mechanical pipes. I'm going to put those in there. I'm going to put those in there. And we need... Where did I put... I did not put the dissolution chamber over there, and I should. Dissolution chamber. You. Okay. Okay, I can take you off for now. I can take you off for now. I can take that off for now. Okay, so you. Okay, there's 8 of those. That's not a quest. Okay. So you. There's 8 of you. Okay, so we'll put those down. Okay, so that takes care of those. And oh, we need 2 Enderium gears. Enderium. Hadn't made those yet. Alright, maybe this is gonna be when they rally. Maybe the Phillies only start playing when they get down by 5 runs. Maybe? I don't know. Okay, put those in there. Now I need to make the elite tanks. So there's going to be 2 of those. So we have advanced. Okay. So we're going to have 2 basic tanks. Boom, boom. Put both of those in there. Then we're going to have advanced tanks. There's advanced tank. Advanced tank. Put both of those in there. Then we're going to get the elite tank. Elite tank. And elite tank. Okay. So elite tank and elite tank. Okay. Back to here. Okay, so we have the 4 corners. I have the plastic. I have the pipes. I have the gears. I have these pipes. I have the tanks. I have the smart chest that should, keyword should, only leave 2 superheating elements and the HV capacitor. I think that's all we have left. Which is still a fair bit of work. Don't get me wrong, there is a lot of work involved in both of those pieces of the craft, which is part of the reason why I saved them for last. Nine o'clock, I think we can get those done in the next hour. I'm hoping. Alright, superheating element. Oh god, that's right, kiln bricks. I have 19 kiln bricks in the system? Where do I have kiln bricks from? Why have I been making kiln bricks if I have accumulating kiln bricks in my system? No! That's right. We made extra because we knew we needed to make the superheating elements. I forgot. I already forgot. We made a large batch of the kiln bricks in this last batch because we knew we were going to need them. And I had already forgotten. Well, that just squished that rally. Okay. So, what do we actually need here? We need the heat sinks and we need the electrum coil blocks. Okay. We've got electrum. Put them over here. And I already have the electrum plate over here to be making the wires. Oh, I'm so good. Okay. Each one of those requires 2 plates. So it'd be 8, 16, 24 times 2 would be 48 wires. Electrum, 48. Boom. I forgot I prepped stuff in advance, obviously. All those little wires come in. Boom, 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 boom. It is an adjustment having my auto crafting separate from my storage system. It's a little bit of a pain, but I am grateful I have a measure of auto crafting for sure. Okay, here, 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 here. So I'm going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Boom. Put those in there. Then we do this, 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 do that. Grab those, put those in there. Okay. So then we need heat sinks. Okay. Need the compressed iron ingots. I only have 12. I don't know if that'll be enough. I don't think that'll be enough. I need iron bars first. Here we go. Iron bars. There. There. Oops. There. 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 Okay, so then I'm going to do this, 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 this. There's one. I think I had just enough. Oh, nope, I'm out of heat pipe. Okay. Heat pipe. Rat. Okay. So, blah. I'm gonna need one of these. Dang! You have got some luck running your way for sure, Squishy. Okay, there's that. So then I should be able to get the thermal leggings. We have that. So then here, 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 here. Missing the block of copper. Okay. This, 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 this. Okay, there's the block of copper. There's always room for cake. Always. Always room for cake. Okay, here, 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 here. I have blocks of compressed iron hiding in my storage system? Apparently I do. There are the two superheated elements. I thought those would take longer. Okay. The HV capacitor. This one is going to be a process. Process. One HV capacitor takes two MV capacitors. Each MV capacitor takes two LV capacitors, which means we need to make four LV capacitors. Ahem. You have not afterlifed any of them yet? Oh my gosh, living on the edge. Alright, let's take... Put those in there. Alright, so we're going to put the HV, the MV, and the LV back on our bookmarks so we can be reminded on all the fun it is to make these lovely things. So we're going to need buckets of etching acid. Now I know I've got the one from my B. Okay, so that would be one possible benefit from our PCB is making etching acid should we need to make a whole bunch of these again. I don't know how many we're going to need. maybe we don't need to make that many. I only have 1,000 in my... Closest call you've had was a dash in a lava room that went horribly bad, and by the time you got back to the surface, you had 3 or 4 hearts left and was burning. Oh my gosh. And he still just spammed your splash potions right away. You can get good loots out of the cake vaults. I know there have been times when District has just used them for looting and gotten good stuff. So, all right, let's put a couple of those things away. And then, all right. So let's look at, okay, so the LV capacitor, we are going to need 8 lead plates. Oh, we're going to start here and get 8 lead plates, get them started running, and then we'll run over here and sleep because it is nighttime and my RS system is on, and that is a very, very bad combination of things. We never want to have the RS system on at night because, yeah, that's just a bad thing. Okay, as you can see, I am now up to 1,700 FE of usage when I'm only generating 1,000. Yeah, this is bad. Okay, so then I can put my bucket of etching acid in there. Well, I could if I had... Yes, I know. I'm trying. I'm hoping... Okay, Squishy, you may not have been here when we had this discussion earlier, so I will refresh the issue. We have an issue twofold. We have power generation and we have power distribution. So we have 2 different issues. One is creating the power, and then the second is getting the power from where it's being created to where it's being used. So, for example, right now I have my solar sitting on top of the battery. Distribution not a problem. It's the generation and the distribution are in the same place. So that's fairly straightforward. And down here, I have my generation are these 2 dynamos, and the distribution is all of this mechanism pipe. And there's, a lot of mechanism pipe. So the generation is right here on top of the batteries, and the mechanism pipe is then distributing it outward to all the machines. If I made a big, say, big power reactor, say, over in a field over there, so that way I could have the bees set up to provide it the fuel and the redstone, and I set up a pedestal to provide it the ice, and I had it as a self-contained power generating unit. So I had a generator. I have no way of moving that power back over to here where I would need to use it. We've walked through all of the standard ways of moving power from point A to point B, and they're all gated behind something I can't do yet. So it's like, So, it's one thing to say I need to increase my power production, which is agreed, we need to do it. But then we need to do it in such a way that I can actually get the power I'm generating to where I'm going to use it at. So, we have a twofold issue here. So, my original plan was to put the power over there. Well, the thing is, I don't just want to use it for running RS. I may need that power for down here as well to be running these machines. Unless I run one power reactor dedicated 100% to RS and nothing else. But if I need that power to be running a bunch of new mechanism machines that are going to be coming online as well, I'm going to be needing a lot more power down in the basement than what I'm currently having on board. So that leads us to probably needing to put the power generator up there at the top of this mountain. Well, and that's one thing we could do, is we could put the controller up there and where it next to the power, and then run cable all the way down here. Hook it up here, and then have the cable continue running down here. I mean, there's a couple different things we could do. We could have the power generator sitting up there on wherever that runs out at. Run a mechanism power cable down the hole. And then continue running that power cable straight down and move this entire setup one block to the side so that that power cable is now powering this redstone flux cell. And that power from this way up there can continue down to the basement. And then I just have to add maybe one piece of cable to connect the cabling that's already down there to the controller, which is moved over one. Again, District already threatened to blow up the server because the recipes are getting a little crazy. So, yeah, we definitely have some. We definitely have to figure some. Yeah. It was a half-hearted threat. That Star, how you doing? More of a suggestion for best course of action. Believe me, when I went breathless too, and everything around me was dying, blowing everything up seemed like a lovely option because I was in desperation mode. Oh, it was not a pretty picture at that point. It was not good. Yes, that is not an option you can order on the Amazon. One base explosion. No, it's not on the order board. And no, I'm not adding that to the channel points listing is one base blow up before AV Navy even has a chance to ask. Not happening. I saw you going there. Heading you off at the pass. Aye! You be nice. Remember when I used to be fun? That was before this pack broke me! One would hope it would. Okay. So, we're also going to need to... well, no, maybe we won't. Let me see. Do I have any of the LV connectors in here? I have 2. So I'm going to need to make some more. So here, here, here. Okay, so we're good there. Now I have enough of those. Okay, so now we need to make full fluid cells. Ugh. Okay, we need 3 etching acid buckets, which is going to be 6 gunpowder, 3 buckets of molten plastic. Remember when I was holding on to those that molten plastic? I put it in a tank. Yep, remember when I did that? And 6 spider eyes. So let's just make 2 more buckets. Oop, assuming I grabbed the right thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom, boom. Okay, so we're gonna grab gunpowder. Here, 6. And then we're gonna grab rotten flesh. Here, 6. And then we're gonna grab spider eyes. Here, 6. And then we're going to go grab, not the hoe. One, 2, 3. We're going to come over here and we're going to grab the spider eyes, the rotten flesh, the gunpowder. So 1, 2, 3. What happened to letting our imaginations go wild? Oh, goodness gracious. This is not Willy Wonka land. Okay, good news. The Phillies are on the board. It's now 5-1. It's your first time playing with mech reactors and cuboid outposts. Radiating chunks is really not fun. You prefer big booms. No, irradiating things is bad. You just have district clean them up, though. It makes it better. Okay, there's 1. There's 2. And there is 3. Okay. Now I can put the other 3 in there. So, yes, exactly. Not a fun thing at all. When Akumadori and I are playing, like, on our own, we usually disable radiation so it's not an issue, because we're just like, nope, we want to be playing for fun, not for seeing how we can just die, because then it's not fun, like, at all. Okay, so we're going to need a gazillion cured rubber, and this is where our little factory thing is going to come in handy. You're waiting for your pickaxe to break something near your antimatter production in ATM 7 and end that world. Oh no. That would not be good. Yeah, how I got through DDSS without having a major something has blown up and destroyed everything, I have no idea. Everybody blow up and go squish. because we now can go. Seriously? Don't open my doors. Those are my doors. Thank you very much. Now, the one piece I did not add to that yet is the induction smelter. So I need to put an induction smelter over there so that there is always 64 cured rubber on hand. I have not done that part yet. So we're just going to go boom, boom. It will process this relatively quickly, and then we'll have a goodly amount of cured rubber to move forward with these fluid cells. Sounds good. Take care of all those little kiddos. I appreciate you coming to hang out, Squishy, and so glad you got one of those subscriptions. Boom. Just like that, 64 cured rubber. That will put us in very good position for crafting and other things. Okay, so now, boom, boom, boom. We are going to need 4 bronze gears, and we're going to need 16 copper plates. Okay, so then we're turn you on, and we're going to need 4 bronze gears, and we are missing copper. So we're going to come over here, and we're going to bring a stack of copper over here. Unfortunately, we are still using our lovely chest for our storage for crafting purposes, but it will get the job done. And then I'm going to go ahead and grab 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's go ahead and do a stack. Make sure I have plenty of panes for stuff. Okay, we've got 16 copper. That one's done. And 1 more bronze gear coming in. There's bronze gear. Okay. All right, so here, here, here. So here, 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 here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 frames. Here, here, here. Oh, need the servo. Hang on. Do. We need the lead here. 2 of those. Go. Okay. 2 of those. Here, 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 here. Drop those in. Here, 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 here. I can only make 3. What am I missing? Hardened glass. Okay, hang on. We need to come down here. And we need... Okay, the parrot just quacked like a duck. Okay, so we're going to trade out this for this. Okay. Oop, hopped on the wrong side there. Hardened glass. Make 4. Go. And here is 4 hardened glass. Put that in there. Request. There is 4 fluid cells. Okay. So then we should be able to do request 1. There's an LV capacitor. Move the bucket. Request 2. Request move the bucket. Request. Oh, put that back. 3. Move the bucket. Request 4. Move the bucket. Okay, there's 4 LV capacitors. We can remove that. Okay, so now we're moving on to the MV capacitors. I can scratch. Where'd my pen go? Pen! Okay, we have made the 4 LV capacitors. Now we need to make the 2 MV capacitors. So we need to make 2 of these. So we need 2 blocks of electrum. So electrum, we need 18 of these. To make into 2 blocks of electrum. Choop, 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 toot, toot. Okay, so there's that. And we're going to need 2 more lead plates. Lead plates, 2 more, please. Thank you. Okay, got those. Okay, then we're going to need MV wire connectors. Already have them in there, so we should be able to do 1, 2, 1, 2. Boom. All right. Take that one off. We're up to the HV capacitor. So then we need a block of steel. That might actually already be in there. Oh, we're only missing the lead plate. Seriously? Well, okay then. HV capacitor. Turn that off. That should be everything. Okay, put that away. Drop off the sign. Drop off the arrows. Rearrange my stuff here so I can grab everything that's in here. And then we can head up to our crafters. Okay. So, bottom row is going to be reinforced plastic, pity, plastic, reinforced. So we've got reinforce, plastic, pity. Okay. And we've got reinforced, reinforced, plastic, plastic, pity. Okay. Second row is going to be plastic, heating, HV, heating, plastic. Okay, so we've got plastic, plastic, superheating, superheating, HV. Third row, tank, tank, pipe, pipe, chest. Pipe, pipe. Okay, tank, tank. Oh! Pipe, pipe. Chest. Next row, plastic, gear, pipe, gear, plastic. Okay, plastic, gear, gear, pipe. Top row, reinforced plastic, pipe, plastic, reinforced. Okay. Reinforced, reinforced, plastic, plastic, gear. And then we come over here and we hit the button. Or not hit the button, because I have to turn that off and I have to turn that on. And then I can hit the button. Because hitting the button won't do me any good if they're not lined up. Yeah. Dissolution chamber. Boom. Okay. There's no rewards for it there. We get the reward for it over here in Industrial Foregoing. Where we get some dark glass and some dry rubber. Now that opens up mechanical dirt. Add-ons. Oh, wait a minute. No, we have add-ons somewhere. Hang on. Shield on so I go fast. Woohoo! Free reward. Some conveyor belts. I've already gotten those. Okay. Okay. So we've got mechanical dirt, the infinity drill, the infinity backpack, the infinity trident, the infinity saw, the infinity hammer. We're headed for the machine frame. Okay, now that's something I hadn't considered. We do have the reactors. I forgot about these. I always forget about these generators. I had my whole mechanism area in Rag 6 powered on pink dye for the longest time. Which worked quite effectively. That's actually a much bigger chapter than I realized, because that actually goes quite a ways. Okay. So the simple one only needs latex. Osmium gears we can do, but the basic control circuit, those are a piece of work. I walked you through the entire process it takes me to make 2. But then we have to do that entire process times 32 to make the box, and that box can only be processed in the multi-block, which I have not looked to see what pain point the multi-block is, or how big it is, or how much power it may require beyond the air, or if it's just the air. Many things. Many, many things. Okay, so back to here. Well, don't tell me it's costly to run. What the hell is that? Well, no, wait a minute. How can the stasis chamber require the ender slime that requires the pink slime that you need to harness the pink wither in the stasis chamber? Oh, they've added that. No, it's over a pink wither. Well, that's a catch-22. Oh, no, wait a minute. Isn't the pink wither the ones that you're friendly with? So it wouldn't be trying to attack you and get out? So you wouldn't need a stasis chamber for him? Right, but you wouldn't need a stasis chamber to freeze it. You would just want it in a... Right, okay. That makes more sense. I have never seen a pink wither in my life. So I have no idea what one looks like. I assume it's a wither that's pink. That's probably a safe assumption. I will lose it when I see a pink wither. It is quite amusing. This is what you're telling me? Oh, lovely. Okay. So how does one drill for pink slime when the machines used to drill it require it as a component? Who has even ever seen a pink wither? The question comes up regularly over the Amazon network, with would-be engineers left scratching their noses. But having studied the arcane, you think you see a way around this. The answer, well, magic, of course. What? What? Oh. Oh, hell no! What? I hate everything. Dude, I don't know where these come from. This does not exist. The little guys that spawn in the dark. Little guys that spawn in the dark. The little guys that hold the things over their heads? Really? I did not know that. I got one, and it like mysteriously appeared in my inventory, and I'm like, oh, where the hell did that come from? And I'm like, I know I need these. I had no idea where it came from. I'm like, thank you, Minecraft gods, but I don't know where this came from, so I don't know how to replicate it and get more. I was so confused. Stonelings. Stonelings? Yeah. I ran into some of those down stone. Yeah, I ran into some of those at my uh my yeah, what the hell was that? Okay. Somebody is being very rude. Who is being rude? I don't know who it is, but stop it. Okay. Well, I know it wasn't you. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, I got a forgotten hat. When on hat, +1 armor, +1 luck, +2 reach distance. What? What? Just wait, what? Luck can't go beyond luck 2, though, can it? Hmm. I may have to keep that in my back pocket for when I am dealing with opening chests and who's being rude? Someone's being very rude. Hello. Hey, rude. Okay. So, this is, welcome to my lava lake. This, as you can tell, is right below my base. That's my mine shaft, mine system. It's, also right below my base. Things I was not expecting. Yeah. Because, yeah. That was a thing. So yeah, I was wandering in here. Yeah, mines and spiders. Did I mention there's spiders? Dear God, there's so many spiders. This place is nothing but spiders. It's ridiculous. Like, so many spiders. Like, okay, that was actually hilariously funny watching him fall. Excuse me. Excuse me. Coming through. Yeah, I've got this mine shaft is just intense. It goes on and on and on and on like forever. Like forever. It's ridiculous. Like ridiculous. And I was just wandering around in this area and just do. And of course there's tons of lava and I was like, don't fall into the lava. Don't die right under your base because you fell into lava. Because that would really be bad. It would really, really not be a good look. And as I was walking around in here, I ran into some of those stonelings. And I'm like, oh. And I had found some, what was it I had found? I think I had found some diamonds. And so I was holding on to the diamonds so that I could approach them. I'll take some more of this. Please and thank you. And I'm stop. And I'm like, okay, not a like this is not a bad thing. Of course, now I want to demonstrate, and they are all hiding. Because of course they are. Yeah. It's crazy. There's another line of mine over there. It's just everywhere. I've got mine everywhere. And I'm like, why do I have mine everywhere? I don't know. Just mine everywhere. It's just funny. Oi. Oh, there's some. See, I'm down 13. I need to be lower. I need to be lower. Yeah. It was a little crazy. Not gonna lie. Little crazy. I think, though, I will come over here to where I have my waystone, and we'll add a little more lighting. Um, so maybe we don't have quite the, effusiveness of a mobbage when I come down here next time. Because that was a little crazy. That would be better. You think it looks fun? Well, I mean, you know. I'm more worried about them pushing me into the lava or something unpleasant like that happening, because, you know, that would not be fun. Oh, the diamonds, they go boom. That making me unhappy. Yeah, I walked all the way down, just meandering my way through the caves, down to that outcropping of the mine shaft over there, outlooking this whole thing, and I told JC, and he came and looked, and he's like, well, you might have some, might have a good lava generating thing. I'm like, yep, I think I could mine this up, a bit. Again, if I had a way of transporting him around nicely. I miss ender tanks. Okay. Let's put stuff away. So we brought back a bunch of that, which is always good. And that. Put the dark glass in there. Okay. Where am I going to put... Because ideally, we're going to have multiples of these. For now, I'm going to put it over here until I figure out where I'm going to... Because I'm probably going to need one with latex, one's going to be ether, and one's going to be with pink slime. But it looks like the laser drill and the fluid drill I'm going to need to make separately. but I'm going to need multiples of these so that I can make multiple lesser tartar gem if I'm going to have to consume one of them to make fluid bases. Potentially multiple fluid bases. Well, no, theoretically, I would use one. The first one would go this method to be used on the pink wither, and that would then generate me the pink slime, and then that would get me going forward. But that would have to come then through Botania. Huh. Right. See, I can't do these until I get into the portal because it requires pixie dust, and until I get deeper in Pawa because they require nitro crystals. And I have to battle the Wither to make the beacon. Oh, snap. Okay, I have a wither-proof cage to put him in. So in theory, that part I could do. Again, in theory. On theory only. Okay. Oh, I got another potato. Put a potato in there. I want to put... Say save one. Now it gives me room to put that in there. Okay. 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 Let me think here. We can't do arc furnace because that's on the large. We need to find out right. So we should be able to use the core sample drill and the pump jack to find us oil. Then we're going to have the same problem as before of moving the oil around, but we can pump the oil into a tank and we can entangle block that tank to our refinery. So that we can get around. But then this mentions there are custom mineral nodes added for E6. And that is curious. Okay, what am I missing? Steel fence and light engineering block. Okay, so what do I need to do to make a steel fence? Steel rod. Okay, do I have steel rod in here? I do not. Let me make a pattern. Okay, so apparently I'm hiding compressed iron from myself. Not a lot. What is that doing in there? No. Can't hear you. I bet Akumadori put that in there when she was doing maybe her last thing of quest rewards or something. And I didn't realize it. I'm going to guess that is the case. Okay, put that in there. Okay, so now pattern. And then we'll take the pattern, we'll go down here, and then we need a here in the multi-servo press, and we're going to take that, take that out. Okay, go down to the rods and add steel rod. Okay, now we'll come back up here, and we now have steel rod. We'll make one. Wait, not one. How many did I need? Two. Make another one, please. Okay. So now we should be able to put those in there and now be able to make steel fence. Okay, so now I should be able to do this. Request. Now I'm missing the light engineering blocks. So light engineering blocks. Okay. So now I need Invar gear. Okay, so Invar. Take that with me. Yep. Take all the Invar with me. Alright, so we'll take that and put these in there. Take that. That. Okay, there's 10. And I can cook that invar. That gives me 1. Okay, that's 11. That's not enough. Do I have... I do not have invar as a pattern, so need another pattern. Pattern down here, pattern, and then we do this, 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 in the induction smelter, this. I'm going to take that, that out, and I'm going to change it to be, oh dang it, over here. Here, here, here. Whoop! There. Set. 2 iron and 1 nickel makes 3. There. And then we'll put the nickel and the invar in there. And we'll come down here. Okay, then I'm going to take the pattern out, put invar in. Oh, goodness. So now we're up to, we need a 2nd induction smelter, and we need a 7th multi-servo press. Okay, we need invar gear. I don't think I have invar gear yet either. No. Oh, goodness. Okay, need a pattern for that. Pattern. Pattern. Here, here in the multi-servo press, and I'm taking that out. Go over to the gears. No, okay. Alright, go up here, here, and invar gears I need 4. Go. Goodness! Okay, Phillies managed to get a double with 2 outs left. Okay, there is my 4 gears. Turn that off. Put those in there. Alright. Here. Here. Oh, dang it. I need 8. I can't count. Oh, no, never mind. It makes 2. Aluminum sheet metal. That's going to be 4 aluminum plates. I know I've got aluminum plate in here. Make 4. Thank you. And that should be, come here, 1, 2, 3, 4 aluminum sheet metal. Turn that off, put those in there, try again. And light engineering block. And request. And core sample drill. Okay, so now I'm going to get mineral survey tools and miner's delight. Which is going to get me a bunch of chunks, which I need to... No, I don't want to use that in the mineral survey. I wanted to open it up, you silly thing. I need to get all of the chunks out of here so I can process a bunch of them. Okay, so I need... how am I going to do this? I don't have a... I need a source of power to take with me. Oh, I know. I know. I'll take you. 'Cause... you off, take you off. Oop. Hello. You have got a gazillion units of energy in you. You'll be perfect. So let's start with... okay, well, let's start in the most obvious area ever. We'll start where we have our machines over here. So we do this. Okay. So if I put this down, and I put that down, and then I go click, and I go click. Okay. And what the hell is that? Oh, goodness. So you've got bituminous coal, and we have a lava reservoir, and it gives me the sample coordinates, which I'm going to just plop it down there. Interesting. Okay, let's go next door. And as normal, it loses all of its energy when you move it. Boop. Here we go, our first look at what these things look at. Boop. Okay. Okay, so this is 100% bituminous coal and lava. Okay. Which is not unexpected. These chunks are next to each other after all. Alright, let's move up a chunk. Okay, so this is bituminous coal, but it has water. Okay. Okay, so now I'm moving to the next chunk over from here. So I've found 2 lava chunks and a water chunk, and everything so far is bituminous coal. And this one is just water. It does not have any ores in it at all. Okay. Forward another chunk. Phillies lose 5-2, but the important thing is they split this. 100% cassiterite, very low saturation, but that would be cassiterite. We know from Sevtech cassiterite is tin, and this is also a water reservoir. Okay. Also, notice how the color of the sample has changed. It's a very chalky white. Okay, let's put this down here. Okay, so this one is bituminous coal and cassiterite with more lava. Okay, this one down here. Alright. So do this and this. Okay, here's more cassiterite. It's a high saturation and it's also water. So this would probably be a good place to excavate and get Tim. Welcome back, Squishy. Alright, let's go this way. So now we're actually in our area here. Crude oil reservoir. There we go. So 4,045 buckets of crude oil. Lovely. And right under my feet. Beautiful. Okay, so, I mean, we may have to do something about these cows. Let's check all around the oil and see if we have a larger deposit of oil than that one. You're not sure if you want to run more cake vaults or do more leveling in WoW. Oh, my guys in your WoWs. Okay, so now we have a cassiterite, cassiterite, and water again. Okay. Okay, so we've got water. We've got oil. And then this one was water again. Okay, so let's go this direction. Let's check where the cows are. Are the cows sitting on top of the oil? That would be funny. Death's Door votes for the cake vaults. No, more water, but high saturation on the cassiterite. Oh my god, I can't say that word. Okay. So let's go up one. Let's go check right here. Not that it's like the greatest positioning, but it will get the job done. Like, did I really just get the one chunk right there in the middle that's got oil? Yep, that's what it's looking like. Okay, so that's got nothing. So let's check then here, where my chest is. Because it is 10:30. We've been going for 4.5 hours. We probably should be wrapping it up. But now once you start investigating, another 3,691 buckets of oil here. Oh, that's excellent. Okay, so we've got... Okay, wait. So we've got water, oil. So we've got oil diagonally. Ugh. Okay, so the big sample is here. Level 41 with 23 vault rock left. You can never go wrong with cake. Never go wrong with cake. Okay. Where is there more of this precious oil? Oh my god, don't let the oil be all underneath my beautiful, beautiful farms. No. That would be bad. That was weird. Like, where did my capacitor go? Oh, okay, it's there. No fluid, no mineral, no nothing. Okay, so there's absolutely nothing here at all. Okay, so if I go to this one, there, there, there. Cassiterite with very low saturation. And I'm not sure we would need massive amounts of tin. I mean, we haven't run into a need for massive amounts of tin. Not to say we won't. Okay, so here's that. And get up there. That. You want to get to your level 50? I hear ya. Cassiterite 50-50 on saturation and no fluid. Okay. Put that there. Grab that. Then we'll go to the next chunk. It's not quite the same as opening treasure chests and not knowing what you're going to get, but it's like, I'm just so curious. Kimberlite with an 80% saturation and a lava reservoir. Kimberlite. Kimberlite. I wonder what that would be. And notice it's a very dark sample. That's really cool that the sample has changed colors. That is super cool. Okay, let's do this one here. Good. More lava. Okay. And we'll go on the other side here. Getting down to the potatoes. Oh! Chalcopyrite. It's brown. What is that? I don't know what that one is. Okay. Next one we're going to do is right here. Let's see what it tells us for the potato farm. Chalk is copper and iron, mostly copper though. That makes sense with it being brown. And here's more of the chalcopyrite. Pyrite makes sense, pyre being iron. And this one's got lava. I don't remember what the kimber is. Okay, let's go this way and do this chunk. Here we go. 12,116 of crude oil. And it's got a 96% saturation of the chalcopyrite. So the good news is we found a big one. The bad news is it's right underneath my farm. I did, didn't I? I totally said it's going to be under one of the farms. And it's under this one. Now, albeit I just set the second one up, and it would not be hard to shutter the second one to convert that land over to be the oil. All right, let's check this area up here. Because, if there's another oil reserve right next to it that's as big, we wouldn't have to disturb it. I'm okay with that. Nope, no fluid reserve up here. Good on the ores, though. Okay. So then, what are we looking like over here with the water? Let's see. How am I going to check this when it's all water? Ooh. I've got this one little area here. This one little area here. There. Seriously! 10,335. In the chunk neck. Wait, seriously? Wait. Pick up the equipment first, Cat. Pick up the equipment first. So you're saying we've got 10,000 here, and we got 12,000 here. We got 22,000 buckets of oil between these two chunks that are next to each other. Okay. Let's check chunk 3. Oh, for sure. Nothing here. Okay, so then chunk. Little dry spot. So tin and the copper iron mix with no fluid. Okay, so we got 2 chunks in a row. We better check what the third chunk in a row looks like going this way then. So third chunk in a row would be right here. So here, here. Right, because those two are in a line, so this is chunk 3. Nothing. Okay. Okay. So first thing we need to do... Where is the source of all this water? Hello. Goodbye. It was nice having this pretty waterfall, but so long. Thanks for all the fish. Not that you actually gave me any fish, but... It is vanishing into the void because it is rapidly disappearing. So I've checked you. Probably should check... Let's see, wait, which let's see. So I checked this one. So I should probably check this one. Okay, nothing there. Okay, and then we should check... Okay, we checked there. Then I should probably check here. And nothing there. Okay. Okay. So I'd say we are probably... I want to let the Mage Bloom flower thing go for a little while. So we have a stockpile of the Mage Blooms. So I think what we'll do is we will clear out this chunk here and probably put a pump jack here. Because that's still a fair amount of oil in this one. And then we'll still have the 12,000 literally next door. And if we set it up right... I mean, we'd have to... We'd dismantle it in this chunk and literally move it to that chunk. And we'd be in good shape. We may only need that 10,000. I have no idea. Now, the downside, we did lose half of the water of our little water feature we had going here. Because I did have the waterfall from that side flowing down this pathway to meet up with the water from that side, so they matched up. But I'm okay with that. That is okay. So we're up to 177 Mage Blooms, so it's not fast, but it's a steady production of them, and that's okay. So I think that's what we'll do. I think that's what we're going to do next time. I am curious. So, like... We had the oil pool, like, literally right here. Bituminous coal, but no fluid reservoir. Right here. Okay, there was an oil pool, like right here. So does that correspond with there being oil deposits below ground if there's an oil puddle above ground? No. Okay, that's good to know. No worries at all, AV Navy. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. Sleep well, and we'll see you tomorrow. Puppy dogs, I can't get this thing to lay down. There it goes. Okay, then we should probably go check over by the factory. Now, the factory is inside of a building, so obviously I'm not going to take the factory down should we find something. So hopefully there's nothing here. Please don't be something here. No! The biggest number we have seen since we've been scanning. In the one place I don't dare take it apart. Boom. Epic angry cat. Oh, man. Yes, District, it's the whole chunk. And what is the size of the building? Oh! I never thought of that! We're saved! Although the pump jack would look really funny on top of the building. Like, hilariously funny. Bernardo, it didn't occur to me because in my head, I always think of IE machines being on ground level. I never put my IE machines underground. Never. I never do. Nice. Well, see, now you probably have a setup that is more like this speed or faster as opposed to my turtle crawl, which I had. Yeah, for sure. But then that leads us to the problem of how do we power a pump jack if it's underground? Yeah, I was gonna say, you were saying yesterday you had a setup that was flying. how? Oh no, everything squishy, everything in this pack, the recipes are so changed. There's nothing is standard. So it makes everything in here 100 times more complicated. See, and I never would have thought of putting it like up in the sky on like an elevated platform because pump jack, it has to be touching the ground to reach down under the ground to get the oil. That's counterintuitive to me that it actually can be elevated in the sky and not touching the ground at all and still be pumping the oil out. That doesn't make any sense at all. Right, but then I have the problem of no power. So I could build it underground, but then I can't power it. If I place it above ground, I at least have... Yes, they're also dangerous. They electrocute people. Nobody wants to be electrocuted. Primarily, me. But then again, we come back to the problem of I don't know if I have anything generating enough to power it, more or less than a way to get the power to it. We come back to the argument of power generation, power distribution. We need to solve both of these issues successfully. Sure, just a second. Oh, wait a minute. I have it in here. So these are the machines that were unlocked at the medium level. So I do have access. These are not the excuses. These are the issues we are dealing with. A diesel generator. Okay, and we do have diesel being generated from our refinery. Does the diesel generator... Well, I don't have biodiesel, I have regular diesel. Will it run on regular diesel? Because I have... It works on both. So I have liquid diesel from Pneumaticraft. So I have that. And 3. So I got 12 grand of that. The biodiesel, well, it's more renewable, but again, that comes back to I have to have the energy to run the squeezer, the fermenter, and the refinery to generate the fuel. So you're in a catch-22. I have to have the energy. Well, yeah, Once it's running, you have to have the energy to get it the kickstart. You can run 2 generators off of one setup. Yeah, but you have to have the what is the source material going into the squeezer fermenter to generate the biodiesel? Seeds from where? Right. We don't have we don't have botany pots to provide an infinite source of seeds. Okay. But again, we have to get the seeds over to the machine. That's an awful lot of pipage. You don't know about this version of Minecraft, but in 1.12, the generator burn rates and power gen was opened up to Traft Treater, so it's probably been tweaked. Oh, that's a good point. The way they've changed things, I wonder if they've modified things. Good point, Squishy. Using IE cables to cheaply and quickly get power around isn't terrible, especially if you run them on poles above where you are running. Yeah, that's usually that's how I have it set up over here now. Is I have it up on power poles now. Yep, stop. So I'd have to get set up Spark could rewrite to the generator as the intended progression, but you'd be surprised if they intended it for biodiesel. See, I'm thinking they may have intended it for regular diesel because Pneumaticraft is the path that you have to go down, and chances are you would have unlocked when you unlock this, you unlock the diesel generator, the squeezer, the fermenter, the IE refinery all at the same time. So chances are you're going to use the Pneumaticraft diesel in the diesel generator. And that could provide the power to run the pump jack to provide the crude oil that goes into the refinery. That would create more diesel. That all goes to making biodiesel. The reactors can run direct off of diesel at a better RF per bucket. See, that might be the path, is you use the diesel generator with the diesel from Enigmatica to run your pump jack and your refinery. And then once you have the pump jack and the refinery going, those should be able to sustain the diesel generator. But again, this is going to depend on whether these other immersive engineering machines' power demands have been ratcheted up, like the cloche, or if the generation capabilities have been ratcheted down. We don't know any of that yet because we haven't built any of it and been able to get anything powered. Because I still have not gotten, like, the cloche is the first thing I got up and running. I still have not been able to get it powered. In E2E, everything was ramped up, machines and generators, so it may be the same here. See, I think I was just getting into the machines and stuff when my world corrupted. And so I'm thinking I didn't get to experience that piece enough to remember it. Okay, so we're thinking. Well, now we should probably check the chunks around my factory in case they have something higher. I didn't do that yet. Okay, so we know this is 13 million, which that just still blows my mind. But we better check the 4 chunks around it. Okay. Nothing here. Watch it be. The one chunk that has something is the one I picked to put my building in. Oh my god. I mean, what are the odds? In this big, wide open field, the one chunk that has the reservoir would be the one I pick. Oh my god. A teeny tiny lava reservoir. Okay. My beautiful tinted copper windmill, which is looking gorgeous. goodness. That's 13.5. Why? Why? Unbelievable. And nothing. Oh. Okay. So there's... What was this one again? Wait, I think I have to pick it up this way. $13.2. Okay, so this is 13.2. And this one is 13.5. I know there's nothing on the other side of the building, so we better check this one. And there's nothing here. Okay. Okay, so we have two chunks. 13.5 and 13.2. Okay. I'm gonna have to ponder this one. Do we go for the underground installation? Or do we go for the pipe dreams in the sky? Goodness gracious. Go pop that there for now, along with that, until I figure out how that gets used. That can go there, and that can go there, and that can go there, and seats can go there, and that can go there. Horodric dig sites and Naquata deposits. Oh goodness. Okay. And there is the sulfur recovery unit. Now, I've got everything here. It's just waiting for me to make the plant oil and the ethanol that come out of those two machines that we finished. And then that quest will be done. I literally only have to make a saw blade, and that one's done. Okay, let's finish that one off. Steel plate for... Steel... What? No, there should be steel. Come on. No. Steel. Steel plate. Yeah. The good news is we did finally bust through where we had been stuck for a little bit. And now we'll be stuck in a new place. Great. Okay. Quest completed. Boom. And we got a bunch of steel scaffolding, which... Not that one. Yeah, we're gonna need to make a bunch of the things. Oh, and a crude oil bucket, which, yeah, we can... Yeah, I don't need to wait for that part. That part I have. Just all the rest of the pieces. Put that in there. So there's the pump jack. Well, now that's weird, though. The diesel generator isn't until after all of those machines. So they aren't intending you to use... Right. But they aren't planning on you using diesel from Pneumaticraft to power the other machines. So how are they planning on you powering the pump jack if it's not the diesel generator? Well, no, because if the biodiesel needs to be in the... Oh, unless they're thinking the biodiesel is going to be in a combustion dynamo. Well, that's the next step for making the biodiesel. But that's not going to provide you power for the pump jack to get you the oil to put into the refinery. So we're thinking combustion dynamos with the diesel Right. Yeah, I know the mechanics of it. Well, in theory, they only need a little power to get them running. In this pack, who knows? Whew. Well, and those machines are not in the same area, so how am I going to get stuff between them? Because we have no way of transporting stuff between areas. You said I had to keep you awake for 4 hours. Yeah, but if I have to move machines up into the air, that's going to get messy. There's only a limited amount of space within that chunk, and I have to leave room for the pump jack. Because it has to go in that chunk. The other stuff can go in the chunks next to it, but the pump jack has to go in the chunk with the oil. I mean, it'll be like the Hanging Gardens of Babylon, where I had my 3 machines up in the air. Oh, no, there's no way I'm getting started on this tonight. No, it's now 11:30. Oh, goodness. Time has gotten away from me yet again. Why are you still awake? You should have been in bed hours ago. You just had supper? Good God, man. Okay, well, we are going to put the shader away, because things we don't need in our life are more shaders. And then we're going to run over here and we're going to eat some thing. Halibut. We'll eat halibut. That. How have I not eaten bacon? Bacon? Bacon. Beef. Eating that. Beetroot soup. bread. And beaten plums. Now I know I need to save rice. Oh, goodness. Okay. Some rice. Or rice. Raspberries. Oh my gosh. Okay. We are back to full hearts. There we go. Alright. Well, we've accidentally gone 5 hours and 20 minutes. Goodness gracious. Folks, this has been another installment of E6E. I hope you have enjoyed tonight's shenanigans. We did get done everything that was on the to-do list. So we got our check mark, we have unlocked our IE machines, and we got the squeezer and the fermenter completed. So that is good. We also got our metallurgic infuser and our infused alloy. That is good. And we got our first dissolution chamber made. That is also good. So all of those things are now built and in the base. Now we have to analyze where we are and figure out where the path takes us next. And I don't know where that is. And I'm not going to figure it out tonight. So I will sleep on it and look at it some more tomorrow while I am knitting on the sweater orders. I have the pink sweaters done. I just need to put the buttons on them, and then they will be ready to ship on Monday. And then I'm working on a blue sweater that says Nutcracker on it for Christmas. And I will ponder that. We'll have football tomorrow, and no Chiefs game. It is the bye week, so we can have a chill day of just watching football, which will be nice. I don't know what Akumidori's hours for tomorrow are, so I don't know what our stream schedule will be. So you'll just have to check out District's Discord and see what the plan is going to be, as I will post an update there once I know what's going on. So if you have enjoyed today's stream, I hope you'll consider dropping a follow on the channel, or perhaps dropping a subscription. Your support is ever so much appreciated. I will post a link in the chat to my YouTube channel where all of our Minecraft streams get uploaded, so you can catch up on the archives of all of our E6E adventures. Assuming I can type and spell, which is at this hour of the evening possibly difficult. There we go. And there we go. So, in addition to E6E, we have been doing SevTech Ages. That one is, I think it might be back on hiatus now. I don't know. I tried streaming the other day, and I could not find my mojo there. So we will see what happens. So Tuesday nights are Lost Ark nights. So if you would like to see something a little bit different, you can check us out there. And that will wrap it up for tonight. If I really appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. It was good to see Captive checking in from his trip, and Maximum and Squishy and Death's Door and Emron was here. District stuck it out even though it is 1:30 in the morning from him. Oh my gosh. And AV Navy and JC were here, and so much support. I am just overwhelmed, and it just, y'all are the best. I say it all the time. How grateful I am to have all of you here hanging out with me, keeping me company while we are figuring out this craziness. So, you have a good night. We will be back here in the morning. District will be bright-eyed and bushy-tailed to jump back into Vault Hunters. Well, maybe. Maybe he'll be awake. Yes, you will. Well, maybe not bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, but maybe you'll be awake? Shall we hope for awake? Did you get a nap in? If you got a nap in, maybe we'll hope that you got a nap in. Okay, you did get a nap in. That's a good sign. That is a good sign. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully you have better dreams tonight. And we will see you in Vault Hunter Land tomorrow. Oh, it's normal you have crazy dreams? Oh, goodness. Well, everyone take care, and we will see you tomorrow for more E6E and, of course, NFL football craziness as well. Good night, everybody.